How's it going, y'all? Happy Monday. More Stanley. I love this game. I need to look at what else these people have made. It's weird they do this every time. They can't use the console's clock. I. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? What is this? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They'll just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Very true. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Okay, okay. Fuck this game, man. I love this game so much. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Okay. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Bro. Holy shit. This game is amazing. I kind of want to reboot it now and
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
put the clock to 420.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
That's crazy.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what.
I guess there's an ending you can get if you close your door.
And in what order.
So I'm gonna try that.
This is what employee 427
You stay in your office
every
and close your
day
door.
Of every month of every year. And although
And then in all my runs, I'm gonna try and remember to go inside the broom closet. So I guess different shit happens if you go into it multiple times. I did a little bit of research.
Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Sick.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
That's right.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
They will, they will.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
I have to.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this game. Can you open it after you close it?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle
Oh, you
the pressure.
can't. You're stuck.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
All right.
No. This...
I'm going to close it. I'm going to boot it back up. And I'm going to choose 420. My favorite time. Ah, 4:20 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? No, I gave you my favorite. I did what you said. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. That is true. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. What? How accurate is 4:20 p.m.? It is inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. It didn't matter what I put. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Okay. It's good to collect data. This fucking game. Wish we had more sliders. We've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going now. What up, Jaggy? Shouldn't be too hard. Let me whip up a couple new ones. Okay, make some new sliders, homie. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Holy shit, there's a whole boot up the game meta. Wow. What up, Rachel? Should I reboot the game? Let's finish this out. I want to finish this boot up storyline. This fucking game is insane. Meta World Peace. What up, though? How y'all doing? Rachel. Oh, you're playing more Little Nightmares? Nice. El Jaggy. What up, M-Force? Happy Monday, y'all. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. That's another slider. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Oh, man. Oh my god, bro. Going to bed shortly? It's 4 a.m. Damn, you been up all night? How you doing, Jag? Nice to see you, man. Happy Monday. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. This is so amazing. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. I want to see what else there is. Oh, 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. You're in a safe vampire place, we understand. Yeah. If anyone understands, it's us here. There's a written, yeah, I saw a 9, the word. But it said the number, but I don't think any of it matters. None of this matters. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing? Occuboinkle? I like that. Scrumtush? Ugh. Occuboinkle. A little bit more. Or is the slider determining by you know, which? All right, I'm gonna go with Occuboinkle. Wait, what am I seeing? What up, Path? The game wanted to give me more sliders. Grumtush? I don't know about that one. Oh, man. That Scrumtush, boy. Oh, you're playing more Cuphead? Hey, how's Cuphead going? What was Enforce? WWE 2K22? Got possessions of Scrumtush. Enforce, please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yeah? What is time, anyway? Yes or no? Jesus Christ. I'm playing it tomorrow. Uh-oh, spoilers. My bad, my bad. Didn't realize it's an actual word. What? Oh, scrumptious? Scrumtush? It's very close. You preset your game. I didn't preset anything. What is time anyway? No. I'll go with no. Quality streamer. Oh, Imports preset the game. Yeah. He knows what's up. He knows what he's doing. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Oh. None of these answers matter. Yes, of course. What up, Dion? No help. Will you come back to visit me? Of course. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? We gotta keep going. We gotta keep doing the start game meta. I can't stop it. This game is amazing. I'll be back and forth for you and Kirby. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. For sure, for sure. But yeah, M-Force. I was watching someone play WWE 2K22 and they made... It was Rip, and he made... I don't know if you know what Rip is. What time is it? There's no yes or no. Or anything. There's no clock. Alright, I'm gonna finish my story. Real quick. It was Rip. He's a Tekken dude, commentator. I don't know if you know Rip. Or like Tasty Steve or Eris, avoiding the puddle. That's Eris. And then you got Ricksta and MYK and fucking the dude who's like always announcing like the Tekken update. Markman. You got Markman, Junior. Or no, I don't know if they made Junior. Anyways, Rip made all these people in WWE 2K22. He made them all like their own character. He made Eris and he made Green Eris. And fucking, he would like just set up Royal Rumbles and shit and fucking watch them all fight each other. Oh, I thought that was genius, man. You're just sitting there streaming, just not even touching the controller, just fucking watching people. I need to get that game just to make fucking all y'all a character and watch you all fucking beat the shit out of each other. Couldn't type before? Oh shit. You were just able to do redeems and shit. What up, Jag? Thanks for the shout out for sure, Path. Did I see how's the Cuphead going though? How's the Cuphead going? Makes me miss Celebrity Deathmatch, but not the game. Were you there when I played the game? Oh, that game. Does anyone really truly know what is the time? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. It's like a day job. This fucking game, and now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. Damn. And you don't know me. Oh. Woo! You saw the game?
You are here.
Damn,
because
Cooper
you
Raid!
were sent here. You were told to come here, and then you obeyed.
I'll let the Merovingian welcome you.
It is, of course, the way of all things. You see, there is only one constant. One universal, it is the only real truth. Causality. Action,
Welcome.
reaction. Cause and effect.
Are y'all Matrix fans? Any Matrix fans in the house? Welcome, y'all. That was the Merovingian. Astro Hippie PPET here. Thank you for the raid, man. Get Kuber with the shout outs. Niraski, what's going on? What's going on? We're playing this weird ass game. I'm glad you're here, Kirby. I haven't even really started the game yet. There's been this like start game meta going, right? The first time I started the game up, it asked me to set the clock. All right, so I set the clock. Second time I started the game up, it asked me to set the clock. It thanked me for setting the clock. It said that most people just leave it at noon, and that it doesn't really know if the time's right anyways. And who knows what time is? I don't, and and data collecting. Oh man, it's been this whole start game meta. I've had to restart the game like 4 times. It's amazing. What up, Cochito? El Dion. Oh man, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you. What is up, everybody? What happened to the saucy narrator? I haven't even started the game yet. This is the settings guy. This is the settings guy. Oh, you did destroy the disc, Enforce, the 2K20 disc? I need to see that. Did you do that on stream? Did you do that on stream? Pokemon. Pokemon? Oh, you're welcome, for sure. It's very quiet in here. Fuzzy little man teach. It's on the highlights? Okay, okay. You said let me see stoner shit? Right now we're fucking neck deep in the... Neither of us know what time is. Very true. I guess some settings are just unsettable. This is the settings guy. This is settings meta right now. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. I figured that much. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Damn, it's over. Video games weren't meant to be played alone. Or video games were meant to be played alone? Damn. You like being alone, don't you? Oh, this game's getting a little weird. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Bro, what? There isn't enough weed for this game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
What, Rachel?
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right, Kirby, I'm going to let you play. I want to see what ending you get. You're sick for the 29th time in 3 months? I saw in the Discord you said you're sick again. That's wild. And you live fairly isolated, right? It's the kids. The kids bringing it in there. Them damn snotty-nosed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
I
meeting
hope for
room. Perhaps he had
smooth
simply missed a
finals
memo.
there. Pathogen. Smooth finals. Pretty sure it's because I'm home all the time, so my immune system is like, oh yeah, yeah. That's the thing, man. Everybody's been isolated and shit. So now when people get to going back out, they're gonna get like regular sick very easy. You know what I mean? Bastard ass children. My dad, so I could say this. I do wanna. Oh, did I hit the one? Okay, I think I hit the one computer already. All right, Cooper, new content. We're not gonna worry about that. Are you ready, sir?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Dear Stan, I meant to write you sooner, but I've been busy. North? What the fuck is North? You got... The narrator said you go to the left. Are you listening? Are you gonna follow the narrator? You can go in the other door. Go back to desktop? I can't. European North? What the hell really is that? There are different parts where you can... You said go left?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for
Feeling
not
a
getting
wave
fired.
of
Talk less.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Solve a dispute with a coworker. To do. Synergize core values, core value expenditures, shift global market board, or parade. Monetize free to play. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Our peen? What? Number of slides on the slide. Chart slides, charts, and slides. Broom closet. Alright, I'm going to enter the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet.
I know you didn't
but
say to
there was
enter the broom
nothing
closet,
here,
Kirby.
So he turned around and got back on
But this
track.
is a continuing storyline I need to get started on all my runs. You need to go back into the broom closet in like multiple runs.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
No reason to be scared. We're just chilling in a broom closet.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
This is
He
a
wasn't
nice
even
broom
doing
closet.
anything. At
Alright.
least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Hey, I
As
know
it
something I
is,
can do.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Then Stan lit up a doink in the broom
You
closet.
realize
Yep.
there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
He's
I
lying.
never would have thought to mention it.
Mm-hmm. I can't crouch.
Maybe to you
a nice
this
wrench.
is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Oh, the broom closet ending.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or
Damn.
the drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
You're getting all personal, son. You get all
Well,
personal.
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological
vulnerabilities.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your
Hey, have a good night,
species.
M-Force.
Please
I
remove
appreciate
their
it, man.
corpse from the area and instruct
Thanks for
another
the
human
host.
to take their place, making
What is the
sure
broom
they
closet
understand
ending, though?
basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All
He
right,
says
when
commentary,
you've done that,
not
just step out
comedy.
into the
I
hallway.
swear he says commentary. Cuchito said, damn. I knew he was gonna light a spliff in the broom closet. Yeah, have a good one, Enforce. Darwinism. I believe that's the end, but
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
All right. Broom closet's accomplished. We got that one. Oh shit.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Curbs, I want to see what ending you get, man. Which way we going? Right or left? What you want to do, sir? Motherfucker. I can't. Yeah, I can go left. He said Stanley goes upstairs to his boss's office. That wasn't an option before? Go down to hell? There was one where they did take away the left option. That does not open. Alright, we're going down to hell.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
It just
He thought
loops.
to
That's
himself,
awesome.
I suppose
I
I'll
love
wake
this
up
game.
soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
This
I
is an
may as
ending.
well
This is
enjoy
your ending,
this while
Curbs.
I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Jesus Christ.
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
But how?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this
What's the illness be like?
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Ah.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Kirby died.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her
This
feel better.
game. Oh,
Then she
fuck.
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very
Woo!
important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She's really coming into his Morpheus self now. Casually passing by my dead body, just thinking to herself, hey, at least I'm not insane. Oh man, this is another great one I want to show
All
y'all.
of his co-workers were gone.
Look at
What
this.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
How
couldn't
did I
find
do
a
it?
trace of his co-workers.
Oh, there. Was that it? Oh, there. Oh. Ah. 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 Really, what the fuck is this game in this loop of people's experiences? It's just Stanley. Just Stanley in the office. Oh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative
Just the
tropes.
bruise, fuzzy
So,
little man
now that
peach.
you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are we sick of the gag? Yes or no? I'll take the first answer I see. Yes or no? No?
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had
What, a
told me
death?
that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be
It is a
worth for
different
you
one,
to
it's not the same
restart
answer.
and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
There's your moral of the
I've
day.
built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
You do have to restart. There's no way out of here. But I do like the no option better. They are two different ones. How you doing, Death? What do you mean you're blind? What happened? No, wrong. This one. Stop.
All of his
You don't like
co-workers
this
were
one?
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We gotta
Perhaps he
see.
had
We gotta
simply
see the
missed a
second one,
memo.
right?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for
I
its
did get these
insightful and
endings
witty
yesterday.
commentary
There's a
into the
couple new
nature
ones
of
I do
video
want to
game
get that I was
structure
looking
and its
into.
examination of
There's one where
structural
like you go into the
narrative
boss's
tropes.
office, but
So,
then you like
now that you're here, what do you think?
exit the boss's
Isn't this a
office real
fun
quick.
and
There's also a
unique place to
computer
be?
by the boss's
Why
office
don't
that I
we
need
take a
to
minute
activate.
just to drink it all
still.
in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick
Stanley.
of this game yet?
Stanley. The white, it's bright as fuck. That's true. Yeah. Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want. Like
He gets mad.
right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your
Yes,
own
but it's
desires
funny.
to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Let's go.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was
Don't
buttons.
Spider know I have these.
He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Flat Earth channel.
He did it
Hey.
all day in a meaningful way.
Damn round ass
But his
Earth.
brain
I always think of
had
Earth.
long ceased to function.
What?
Which is why
Brain
he's
ceased
in
to
this
function?
parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You
Yes.
too will become quite unbearable.
Princess Australia is fake and birds aren't real. Those fucking robot birds. All right. At that point, the music just repeats. But yeah, that's a cool ass ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
be?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
420, bruh. Spark it up. Oh, I gotta restart it. Oh, I gotta restart the input one. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Alright, well, I'll do the boss's office. There's like 4 or 5
When
different
Stanley
inputs.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Smoke real quick. I gotta repack my bolo.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Woo, I love this game. 3 teams? Damn, son. Oh, I get distraction. Oh, while we're in the closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
See, now you can do something like this, and you like walk in and let these doors close. You fucking...
Stepping in...
Executive bathroom. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Oh wow, what the... Damn. Back in the broom closet. No narrator. It's so weird. See, this door's open. This door's usually not open. It's closed. This door's usually not... Wait, no, this one's open, right? This one. 428. All of them have Angel. Let's start picking again. Playing again to pick up where I left off in ranked. Hey, what up, Hypnose? You know what the future holds? The 8-ball does. Does it hold these nuts? They ain't ready because I need more training. Train them. I don't know what this holds. Oh. Oh. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay, floor 760. 754. Can't use the elevator. $755, so I gotta go up to 760, huh? It holds a weird frog. Tree frog. Let's smoke a blunt with the OG Snoop D-O double G. It's LOL, no. What does that say? How did that get approved, bro? Wank time. Astra being indecisive. That's uncharacteristic. Nah. You didn't even write the full sentence. I should have said no. Escape pod. The hell? Oh. What? I escaped. In the near future? Absolutely. Oh, more of those emotes. Oh,
I can't
Spider
wait
would
to tell
love
this story
that.
to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
There's another input computer. There it is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Trying to think. Some other endings. I was looking at certain endings. Applebee's? Knows what he wants to go after. He wanted Applebee's, so he hopped his ass on the nitro scooter and zipped down the freeway to Applebee's at 3 in the morning. Applebee's. It's been a while. You know what? I just went to Sonic earlier. I got a fucking chocolate brownie Sonic Blast with M&Ms.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
That shit was so
disbelief,
fire.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
You get that plus that
hoping
like
he
salty
might
food.
find
Look at the
answers
broom
in-
closet! Woo! Sounds bomb like a cosmic brownie. It was so good. Oh man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He
Isn't
stepped
the same
into the newly
office?
opened passageway.
He does. There is a different office in one of the playthroughs. I do remember. Unlock the bad ending. There are so many endings. I'm trying to find ones I missed. There's like 7 of them that I missed, man. Left door endings, freedom ending, countdown ending. I've gotten both of those. Museum ending, I've gotten that one. Mariella, go down the stairs to the. Oh, that's the lady. We just got that one today. Escape pod ending. That was Kirby's ending. Kirby got the Mariella ending. That's the name of it. Broom closet ending. Oh, the heaven ending? Wait, yeah, I did do that one. Or no, I didn't do that one. Heaven ending. I can't do that one yet. Bottom of the mind control facility. Upon reaching the mind control facility, perform the monitor room glitch. Okay. We're gonna do this monitor room glitch.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
One
It
has to
was
be
a
the bad
stirring of
one.
emotion
Kirby got
in
the
his
bad
chest,
ending.
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Is your Kulo
This
ending?
question would not
I'm
go
sure.
unanswered for long.
That's the 8 ball.
Stanley walked straight ahead
No
through
questions.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Wait, this is the monitor room. Monitor room glitch. To perform this glitch, player must reach monitor room, push the light bulb button, then the player can climb onto the chair and then onto the desk. And then press the light bulb button, then the player can climb onto the chair. Onto the... Ooh! Okay, okay. The player can fall to the floor without dying.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
Bro,
That
I love this
enhances your
game.
perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't
What?
hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you.
Let's
That's how
go.
special you
DMCA?
are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. Should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Oh, fuck. That was amazing. Whoa, it ends! Bravo. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Oh my god. Elevator ending.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Is Death still in here? I saw that bitch posted up with the child of the most good taste. Oh fuck! Oh, Jack said worth it. Yeah, that song, man. Some post-punk. Yo, that is fucking hilarious, man. Yo, Hypnos. I got gifted. I like fucking No Pants, man. The No Pants band. Fucking the Merry Mario Bunch. They're fucking sick. I love those ones. Damn, that ending was crazy. How you been, no Jag? You just been lurking? I haven't even touched the new content door yet. I've just been going through the OG shit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
That's so
Hoping he'd
funny.
come into a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What is it? 2845?
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Let's calm down with some New Age music. Clean and lurking, hell yeah. Where the hell's Death Experience? Where are you at? Show your face.
And rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I love this game. Oh my god. I want to know fan stream a few days ago and asked him about the beer story. You took it the wrong way, so I apologize. What beer story? There's a beer story? Why are you fucking with no pants? Alright, so taking the elevator that leads to the mind control facility up and down several times will lead to an ending. Oh shit. Okay.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Another loading screen. Whoa, is that a different or no, I'm not in a different spot. That's the same place. It just looks weird, right? Is it a different spot? I can't use the elevator again. Fuck. No. It's the same way, right? Because it was through the secret hatch.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Do I go back on the elevator now? Oh, I can. Okay.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
He went with Aris to Vegas, got drunk, and accidentally knocked over a beer onto a streamer's laptop. Uh-oh. Man, why you gotta bring up his party fouls and shit? He's just trying to have a good Monday night, or whatever day it was. What up, Zenzetsu? How's it going, man? Oi, oi. How much you been smoking today, Zen? I hope it's been a good amount.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
That's right.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Want to hear his side of it, not poke fun? True, true. Alright, I gotta step back out here.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
The music.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Whoa. Processing.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
What? I have one of those birds. That's actually not how they work. It's supposed to be filled with a liquid on the inside.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Alright.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Damn. Look at the birdie. Is there gonna be a jump scare? Does Chico like being probed? Yes, unless it's Chico, then no. Yeah, I put that answer on there recently. It's so funny. That's the first time it fucking happened, and you're asking a question about Chico. He didn't say anything.
You know what?
It's going really fast.
Thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Oh man, is
They
there a
want
jump
big,
scare?
explosive moments flung right in their faces
Oh, no.
from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for
Oh
the
my
story,
God.
the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
What?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would
Here comes the
especially mean
room.
a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
What in the world?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All right. Okay. That's weird. Let me take a little break, Ski. All right, I need to repack my bowl. What's your favorite? Wait. Drop acid. Oh, you meant to do a would you rather? Well, ask me what's my favorite something then. I'm sure you got plenty of points. Drop acid with reptile or levitate your mind state with Ermac. I read that as levitate your mind state with Eminem for some reason. I'd rather do that one. Chicka chicka what chicka. So if we're talking MK people, I do shrooms with Kenshi and Ermac. Yeah, Kenshi, man. I'd like to chill with Kenshi. But I'd probably pick Ermac, yeah. Ermac. Look at this dude. Shy Lily Sun. Let me see those emotes. Spider. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. That's it. Who? I didn't say shit. He been lurking. Oh my god. He came up in here. Where's Death at? Let me see them emotes. What the fuck? He said I saw him. Oh fuck, bro. GTA. You should have put GTA 6. Smoke dope with Eminem, but he don't smoke it. He just sits in the room while everybody hotboxes. He sits in the middle of the smoke circle, and everybody's like Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre and 50 Cent, and everybody's just like smoking hella blunts and just like blowing into Eminem in the middle of the smoke circle, and he's just like sitting there writing lyrics and shit. He said that in his lyrics. He said that in that must be the ganja song. He said basically that he don't smoke. He said blow a little bit of that smoke my way and let's go. And he talked. His whole verse was about yeah, cuz give me contact buzz. Oh yeah, they love it when I'm on that stuff. He just sits in the middle of the stoner circle. Death. He is the camera. I thought Eminem stopped doing that kind of stuff. Oh, those lyrics were in like Relapse. That was in Must Be the Ganja. That was in Relapse. He don't do nothing now. I'm pretty sure he's clean. I don't think he smokes or nothing. Some hook me up with the Gifted. He got the Gifted. VTuber fan. Yeah. Oy vey. Y'all, I got a conference, alright? Y'all chill out with that. I got a conference to go to. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars live. Oh, shit. Okay. That one guy who went to Mars that one time. He's live right now. World peace, baby? Tonight live on stage, Stanley. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable.
Ah,
Stanley.
yes, here it is, just through this door.
World's first sentient machine. Q&A. Storyteller, Stanley reveals all in his new book. Damn, that's me. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Oh, that one got me. Woo! That one got me. Sydney's the only VTuber I know. Woo! Ah. First sight of the history because of an AI. Hey, Spider, shut the hell up. That one got me. I'm too stoned. I'm too stoned. I left my bowl on the counter. Man, fuck y'all and your VTuber
Right.
talk.
Are you
Distracting.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
My writer.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Almond.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Almonds. Oh shit. Almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. You motherfucking nut bar. Laugh! Damn it. Main chat and Discord? Oh boy. I'll be right back. I'm doing great. Alexander the Great. So stone that Medusa's gaze doesn't work. Already too stoned. Yo, I'm gonna use that in a fucking bar. I like that a lot. I'm gonna steal your metaphor. Hypnos. He wrote everything I say. He wrote this whole stream. 427. Indoors monthly. Help, I can't find my cat. Okay. Break a leg champ, your boss. I love the way you ride elevators. Stanley, my true love for you girls every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. That's great. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. Story. Stanley, me. Dad? Age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage, rock on. Another break a leg from my boss. Oh, I wrote a book. Unforgiving, a gunt of ups as well as downs, highs and lows. Isn't that what life's about? Congratulations. Remember where you came from, your coworkers. Damn. Up and down again. The Stanley story. That elevator. Jesus Christ. The freedom ending. I played the demo. I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. Damn. Nice. The Lord meet and greet? What the hell? Doing great. Alright. Let's give our conference, shall we? Holy shit. Ooh, down then up again. Presented by wow. Holy
All of
shit.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stan, does he by any chance have a room full of your pictures, man? Someone else. Who said that earlier, the Stan reference? Was that Dion? Stanley. Just before the boss's office, I need to find an input. But that's all for the left door endings. So, I need to go up there and do that real quick, and then exit. I can give y'all an ending that you didn't see that I got yesterday.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ah. Alright.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Ah, this game is sick. Stanley Endgame. I almost put Endgame in the
straight ahead
tags.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'll give y'all the regular ending, right? The canon, like, let's just go through, do what he says, right?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Did I? Did I have the strength?
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
Dum.
Each bore the number of an
427.
building. Stanley's
There's my
co-workers.
office.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Damn, what's up with the green
And
box of
Stanley,
ooze?
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom.
This is some
meant
Matrix
nothing.
shit though, ain't it? This is the room of the architect. All the syllables and soliloquies and all these big words and fancy
This mind
determinism
control
and
facility. It was
voices.
too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under
prequel to
someone's
sequel part 2,
control all this
Resurrection and
time?
Beginning.
Was this the only reason
Stanley
he was happy
Ipkiss.
with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Manipulated my emotions to
No.
accept it.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
Breakout
life
pirate.
in someone else's control.
An employee's a pirate.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Dun,
labeled
dun,
with emotions.
dun.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
System power. Dum.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even
We did
as
it.
the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all.
And it's
he
funny because you
knew.
get this ending by doing
It was
everything he tells you
perhaps
to.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped
The
through the
freedom
open
ending
door.
you get by following all of the instructions. That's how you get the freedom ending. You gotta follow all the instructions. Do everything you're
Stanley
told.
felt the cool
And then I lose
breeze
control.
upon
I don't
his
have
skin,
control anymore.
The feeling of liberation.
He's walking on his
the
own. He's
immense
free.
possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
What is freedom? Exactly. The game touches on that too. And some of the endings about how everything is predetermined no matter what. There's no real choices. Oh man, it's
All
This
of his
game's
co-workers
interesting,
were
man.
gone. What
I'm
could
gonna
it
speed
mean?
run to an ending real
Stanley
quick
decided
that
to
I
go
want
to
to
the
show
meeting
y'all.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see, let's see. Oh, let me get that other computer real quick. Wait, did I already go past
Yet
all the
there
offices?
was not a single person
Oh, yeah, I
here
did.
either. Feeling a wave of
Ah, fuck. Too far, too far.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Ah.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any
Oh, I'm hitting the
way.
wrong button. X? Come on. How do I input it? There it is. I got it. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Let me see. Alright.
This was not the correct way
another
to
one.
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, this is the first time y'all have even seen me take a right this whole playthrough, right?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Look at this room.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Look at this beautiful architecture. Look at that separated inside to the outside.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
He talks about how like you have a romantic relationship with the
At this
room. He
point,
goes into some
Stanley's
shit.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy. and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Yeah, he
But
gets
at
into
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So this is basically, well, actually, I needed to get another one. I didn't get.
Look, Stanley, I
fall
think
off of
perhaps
the-
we've gotten off on the wrong foot
fall off
here.
of this.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
No one tells me what to do. All right, but no. There's
All
an
his
ending. I need to
coworkers
get on
were
that
gone.
platform and
What
then
did it mean?
hop off of
Stanley
it and
decided
go
to
on
go to the meeting room.
catwalk.
Perhaps he had
This is
something he missed
basically the
about.
ending. So the one ending with the freedom, right? That's if you do everything he says. This is if you do
When Stanley
the opposite
came
of
to a set
everything
two
that he
open
says,
doors, this was not the
basically.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
LOL.
admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Can't consider it, man. You gotta experience this room at least once, if not twice, in your life. Look at the plant.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating
All right,
that even though
all
but
right.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Fucking
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
narrator.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
this
you've
time?
been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't
Danger
know how
everywhere.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No chances.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Look at. Ah.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Dun
You see?
dun
There's
dun.
nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I
Getting
put a lot of
pissed.
time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This one
Ooh.
really feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
The third option. Nope.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Going for a 3. Right in the middle. I did a 1 last time.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion.
Let's
you
go.
know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be
Lex
perfectly
narrator, I know
candid,
it lies at the
I
end of
think
this
I've
tunnel.
knocked it out
Do
of the
you?
park with
Your
this
mom?
one. Let's take a look.
Your mom. Uh-oh. Ceiling light. Stanley Parable leaderboard. Look at that. 18,000 endings achieved. 100,000 doors open. Did you know that 21% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door? This is you. I'm last place. 9,000. Out of 9,328 out of 9,328. Why not ask some friends for help? Oh, friend list empty. 98% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Fuck. Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career elements. Take you to get the correct door. Get fucked, loner.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey,
2.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been
Oh.
working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some
Feels like
playtesting.
Those
You wouldn't
puzzles
mind
where you
taking
put
a
your
look
finger
at
in
it, would
both
you?
ends, you never get them
Perfect.
out for
Let
as
me
long
boot
as
it
you
up.
live. New game.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
There is an ending for doing this for 4 hours. As a matter of fact, after 2 hours, another thing pops up, like a dog or some shit, and you gotta rescue the dog and the baby. There's like 2 different buttons. So you gotta go like back and forth and get like the dog and the baby for the other 2 hours. So if someone set up their shit to just keep pressing X, they still would have failed. That's fucked up. But yeah, there is an ending for doing that for 4 hours.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
Someone else's game.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
The correct choice. Fuck baby.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Woo, this is a game called Firewatch.
What is our motivation?
I'm talking shit about it. It's
Well,
funny.
it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Who Firewatches the Firewatch? But yeah, it's a real game that exists called Firewatch. Not many people may know this one, but the next game y'all are gonna know. This shit's pretty funny.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided
You
it.
about threw up.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you.
Oh,
to run
yeah.
in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you
You're
manage to
wrong.
get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I can't get lost here.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are
We're
lots
in
of
Rocket
cars here in the
League,
back,
bro.
but
We're in
obviously there's
Rocket
no
League.
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
Ball?
Is
We
this
got a
game
ball?
sports
Sports ball?
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Oh, what
we shall
fun.
run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Let's go. Get that shit in there. Fast as fuck, boy. Hey. No explosion, no
Are
boom
you
boom.
doing it? Are you winning? Is this
I can't
fun?
jump.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Whee!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yes.
Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Yes, it
Well,
is.
I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little
Aw.
fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
Aw.
you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's
Sarah
what I
Kagura.
am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you'd like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Damn. Spider, did you say Portal because you've seen this game before? This ain't a lawsuit? No, I'm sure they had permission. They did not make this game, no. But I'm sure they got like permission from them. And the first version of this game when it was released, this is like the Ultra Deluxe edition. In the first version, the original game that it went to was Minecraft, right? And you're walking around Minecraft and he builds a house, the narrator, and talks shit about like, look at my house. It's immaculate. It's the best house. It's like a simple house, just like 4 walls and a roof. Were you really just making a guess? Because the fucking second one in the original game was Portal. You go in there, you're in a room, and then the narrator's like, oh, I like this, and then the puzzle solving and shit. And then you do a little, like, drop a thing on the thing to open a door, and then you fucking go through it, and then, like, kind of the same thing happens that happened here at the end. But that was the original second game was Portal in the first version of this game. You can look it up. So that's crazy that you guessed that right now.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I didn't get to explore this place much last time because I didn't know that there's a lot of missing floor. But that's pretty much it, I guess. The rest of it. Filing cabinets, work in progress. Office Space C, alternate iteration. Beta. Please rate your experience. And start mentioning insurmountable walls. Portal. True. Look at this. Dun dun dun. 427. Nothing I can do. Stanley, the culo of choices. Oh!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
What up,
That's who
Philip?
I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Damn. Alright, I should be able to do the one with the computers now. Where was the last computer? 434? Input on Stanley's computer. Oh, shit! How you doing, man? Whoa. Heaven. What the fuck? We made it to heaven, bro. Oh. Man, I hope they're not turning back on over time. You think they're turning back on? They are long walls. Ah, I just want to turn off one row. Ah, fuck. Damn it. What the hell? Is this it? This is fucking creepy. Kumbaya, my love. That's where Squidward went when he broke the time machine. Oh, fuck. There are 432 buttons that move around and a choir that says push the buttons. Wow! They are saying that. It's a metaphor for video games. This is heaven. Damn. Woo! Boy. Woo boy. Let's see. Art ending? Oh, that's the baby, yeah. Climbing up the boxes near the entrance to the warehouse and dropping down onto a ledge allows you to access a vent. Near the entrance to the warehouse.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That good old employee lounge.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Darker? What the fuck?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Is this the warehouse? Do you think? Fuck. Let me see. Let me click on it. The warehouse. Large open room. Oh my lord. Countless boxes and storage containers. There's a cargo lift. Warehouse is where the powerful ending and
Oh, and so he
okay.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight
No,
ahead
wait,
to the
wait.
opposite door.
Ah,
and
fuck,
got back
no.
on track.
It's not this way, it's this way. Ah, shit. Damn it. Warehouse ending. Stanley meets Astro at his job. Shows up behind me. Yo, is that... Should I name... Mr. Gray, right? But he doesn't have a first name. Should he be Stanley Gray? Should his name
When
be Stanley?
Stanley came
My
to
little
a set
homie
of
up there?
2 open doors, he entered the door, and this was
I
not
don't
the
know how
correct
I
way
feel
to
about
the
that.
meeting
Stanley
room,
Gray?
and Stanley knew
Skylar
it
Gray?
perfectly well.
Skylar Gray's cousin?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
Aww.
Then it came back,
Ah.
and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there, just a kind of, tingle.
Fuel. It said FU on the side.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Kinda
first
tingle.
open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, I can get up here? It says climbing up the boxes and dropping down a ledge. Get forklift. Small vent. Small vent. See a vent anywhere? Maybe back there? But I can't get up these boxes. Get up these ones. Man, I wish I could jump. Let's climb up the boxes in the warehouse, jump down onto the shelf, find a large vent. What? Is this a troll? Climb up the boxes in the warehouse and down. Is this a troll? And there's boxes somewhere else. It says that this entrance to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps but in his eagerness to prove that he's
trying to
in
go back.
control of the story.
Ah, fuck you. Maybe I need to look up a fucking video for this. Ah, but it's just gonna show me the ending. It's not gonna show me how to get there, right? How to get vent ending. I need to find this damn vent.
This room.
Oh,
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of
Landed
two
on my
open
keys.
doors, this was not the
Killed
correct
me.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Bruh.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The fucking break room lore is too good.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
See,
he
right
wasn't
here there was a
fired years
fucking
ago.
thing that goes up on the boxes. There was literally like a... what unlocks that? There's like a ramp, right? That goes up those boxes. How come it's not there for me, the plank to go up on? Yes. I agree. How come it's not for me, the blank to go up on either? YouTube uploader. I wonder what unlocks that one. That's interesting. Alright, then there's that one, the window. whiteboard ending. Sometimes when the game starts or restarts, the office is all bluish. When this occurs, you can open room 426. What? That's it though. That's all I've played through all the endings now. Oh, I guess it is gray. It's not really blue, huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What
It is
could it
break
mean?
time.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So after break, for the first time ever, I'm gonna go through this door and check it out. I've not checked out the new content door. I didn't do all the endings on this playthrough. Some endings are in the Blast playthrough. There's some more. There's one where you just confuse the fuck out of the narrator so much in the game, like literally breaks, and he keeps trying to restart it and restart it to fix it. But then eventually you end up above the map looking down, and you're not in control of Stanley anymore. And you hear the narrator just asking Stanley to please move and take a step forward, and like begging him, like no matter what choice you make, it's the right choice. You know, just play, please. I need you to do something. It was kind of fucking. And then the credits start rolling up on the screen as the narrator's pleading for you to like do something, and you're just like outside the map viewing it. It's fucking crazy. Oh, it's magic. You know. Never believe that shit ain't so. Alright. I'm excited for the new content door. Ooh, I need to take a hit. I'm excited. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What the hell?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
Almost
on
10 years
computers.
ago.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
is
Parable,
great.
delighting audiences the world over. Please
more
step
endings?
inside
3.
and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, man.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last,
Billion.
it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
What? I can jump? Took a cat nap, woke back up, had some NyQuil, waiting for that to kick in. Astro's still playing with Stanley. I've only been going on not even 2.5 hours.
Let's see it. The
I love
jump
Stanley.
circle?
Oh shit, I can jump, man. Oh, I've wanted to jump in this game so much. This is for all the times that I've wanted to jump in this game. Oh, I need to get it out. Thank you. Ah, thank you. It feels so good. This is like so much relief. Ah, every good game should have a jump in it. Let's go. Jump, jump, jump around. I once fell asleep during one of his late streams. I woke up in time to see him end it. Damn. I was going for a while, huh? His voice is quite soothing. Hey, I appreciate it. You know everyone hates their own voice. I don't like my own voice. Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump. It's taken away from me. Damn.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Astra
I'm ready for whatever it is.
That's pretty much what this game is, man. There's no soundtrack, you know? It's just the narrator and me chilling with y'all. And Stanley. I'm in an elevator not jumping. I can't do it. Oh, let me jump. We got a clock. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies.
Oh,
and
shit.
it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore."
Yes.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Reset the game? Oh? What? What? Be like Drew's beard SMR except with Astro. It's dreads instead. I don't know if my mic even picks that shit up. I don't think it does. I got the noise thing on. Hold on. I got y'all. No noise suppression. Pixelated workaholics game. Yeah, you can hear all the nice creaks of my chair and everything. No noise suppression whatsoever. No, I'm gonna turn that back on. There we go.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Should I go in the vent? Should I go in the vent or should I go in the room? I kind of want to go in the vent, man. It's the fucking It Clown. It's Periwinkle. What's his name? He's luring me in the vent, man. He's got the balloon. He's got a purple balloon with a pot leaf on it. Alright. Oh, you automatically crouch? How fancy. Okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So
hell?
I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the fuck? What in the world? Holy shit.
I call it the Memory Zone.
What?
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port?
Wow.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Bro.
Oh, the waste.
See what you started. Oh no, I gotta watch that. Collector's edition. National Geographic. What? Cargo. Operator's manual. Graphs, shapes, indoor monthly time. What the hell? How are they able to have that? Okay. The greatest wealth is memory. 2013. Zone, sweet zone. Look at the Steam page. Oh, it doesn't say Steam, it says pressurized gas game. What's this? Game what? It still says Steam on that NPO Steam? Game something. There's like Russian, the Stanley Parable. Why is it Russian Steam? The Stanley Parable by narrator. Our first kiss, my first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh man. That's fucking amazing. The original remake. Buy on pressurized gas or download the demo. Oh, these are side ads. 6 components of a great Corvette. Good times. Good times. Trip down memory lane. Bits of music. There's music? I'm just playing. Smile because it happened. Their first dollar. Damn, the demo. Damn, there's a bar. There's, I bet that is their first, like the, you know, the numbers. I bet that is their first dollar from it. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. These are their trophies or their achievements on the computer version. Unachievable, it's impossible to get this achievement. Nominee, the Stanley Parable Game Innovation 2014 British Academy Games Awards. All their fucking awards and shit on the wall. Nominee, where's your wins? Where's your wins, son? They must be in a different room. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Yeah. Oh man, deals tough choices. Damn. Kirby's ending gets the last shot in the house. Lemmy Winks? Lemmy Winks. Oh, Lemmy Winks. Mr. Krabs' millionth dollar. Spill paint on it. Damn, little Stanley. Aww. Piano. I don't want the music to stop, man. Let's take a hit real quick. Let's listen. Yeah, for real, fucking crabs. No glass.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph
Oh,
of games
here's their award
journalism,
wins. Look
10
at
out
that. Best of
10
packs.
from
Interaction Award,
Destructoid.com.
Design of the Year.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Damn. There's a Minecraft level. Remember I told y'all there's this house. That's the house the narrator builds. 4 walls and a roof with a door. Damn, do they have the portal level? There it is. There's the portal level. I told y'all you don't believe me. No one believes me. There it is, Spider. Portal in all its glory. Well, there's a downstairs. Memory zone maintenance? Huh. Interesting. The 2 doors. Top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable. I remember. Remember? I remember. Look at the buttons. I remember. Person of the year. Damn, the only 2 character models in the game. All the buttons. For Scott K. Got someone a car. The end is never the end is never the end. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. True shit. Literally anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Damn, what? Why are you so pissed? This is dope. Damn, Source, is that the engine? Move objects, create levels, graphics. Source engine? Carpet textures? Royalty-free designs. Nice. Bicycle. The fuck you need a bicycle for? Number is 29. Top 10 memories. Where do I go? The serious room? What the fuck is that?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Buy on pressurized gas. Oh shit, the maintenance room. Let's go.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were
That's
glowing
fucking
as well, weren't
hilarious,
they?
bro. What the hell? Fucking pressurized gas reviews. Dun dun dun. Oh shit, not recommended. 2.9 hours on record. 2018, 1:21 p.m. Uh-oh. Cannot be bothered to play this game to full completion. Narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. The individual paths themselves are not very fun. Not offering much to do throughout each path, and requiring some rather tedious nonsense to get certain endings. I cannot recommend this game to anyone. Even as a so bad it's good game, as you'll more than likely wind up bored by your third or fourth playthrough. Holy shit. I'm sure that's a real one. Buglivia. Damn, they put their name in everything.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yo. This game is sick. Damn, more Red Thumb reviews. There's a good review. Uh-oh. While the idea for the game is good, it becomes very repetitive and boring fast despite all the alternate endings and game cameo appearances. This game is titled thought-provoking, but you would get the idea that it tries to communicate pretty fast, and then it just repeating the whole no choice in games thing over and over. For somebody who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast, as it is neither a revelation nor very interesting. It is thought-provoking only in the first minutes. Woo!
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Woo!
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Damn.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Man, you can't think about Steam reviews. Fucking Steam reviews. These people don't understand. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. I got scared. Damn, boxes of reviews.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Holy shit.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Whoa. A skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
saying the same, though?
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see,
That's
blah, blah, blah,
hilarious.
blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the
gonna have
nature
to
of
hit it
choice
again.
in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Manifesto.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history.
Manifesto.
Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I'm not sick of shall be the victor.
That's
It
hilarious.
is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
Man.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Oh my god,
Treatise,
this game, bro.
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto, treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
skip button,
it's
man,
right at
the
your
skip
fingertips
button.
to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
Edit
merely
your
because
review?
of this very situation. Yes.
They added
I
the
think
skip
that's quite
button, bro.
likely.
Edit.
Or perhaps they'll
Edit your
simply grant
reviews.
this particular user the ability to change their review.
Only
so
that
the
person.
feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more benefit. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
They're writing their own
Such
review
a
right now.
revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved
Bro.
video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
Oh, I
it
know
is
your
this.
message.
What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future.
That wasn't what I thought.
Wow. Now,
But sure.
Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always
Wow.
dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
So this is
How
the next
else
loop,
to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a
wanna see where he
revolutionary
starts up
step
at
forward
after
in the lineage
he's
of
done
one of the
reading
most
it.
beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you
So
may
this
become
review is
more,
pointed
so
at the
much
person who
more
made the
than
bad
you were
review.
before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more
great.
time. From the ashes of depression. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 40, 45
He
minutes.
read his own review
It's
for
not
45 minutes.
unendurable by any means, but there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
There
I
was.
do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Ran my way through a wall.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
That's fucked, man. How are you gonna do that to me? Shit.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
If you're left in a room with a button, you're gonna press it.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Oh, it restarted.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Whoa.
You're back. Oh,
The
my
plant?
goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me
Lonely
talking
much?
and you saying nothing. Would
For
you
real.
think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed,
Oh,
Stanley. Not the
man.
outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I
Here
need
for
to
you.
know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell
Damn, I'm fucking
that I
this
am
narrator
becoming
up,
less
huh?
and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see
No.
what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Just a moment.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation.
What's even
for me.
going on
It
about
was
anymore?
unlike anything I had ever known. It was a
Fuck.
space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced
You're going
entirely from the
insane.
question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
What the hell? Whoa.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
True.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes.
Ooh.
Of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves that they couldn't help but leave a negative review on pressurized gas. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
What
Perhaps
the
the
fuck?
state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so
It's a crazy
ironclad in
take.
comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused. But they didn't understand the
Why is
game
it
was
skipping
never
some time?
meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where
That's
are
where
the
it
jokes?
looped.
They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
No?
entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down
Is that
review
the loop?
and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's
Yeah.
the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get.
No,
we get
it's
these
not.
demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be
Yeah,
able
it
to
is.
freeze Stanley in place.
I don't know. Nothing again. Man. This is weird.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Nothing. He's there, but he's choosing not to say anything. Whoa. What? Fuck. It's a whole asshole? What happened? Okay. Bro. How far forward in time am I going? Is the narrator dead? What? Whoa. What the fuck? No more skip button. What? The hell?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information
Hitting the
from the
button.
recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
You didn't let me terminate it. There's no narrator. Yo, there's no narrator. What the fuck?
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
New content? What the hell? Again with the elevator, huh? Alright. I'll go for another hour or so. We'll go one more break. Alright, new content.
You see
what you
Stanley,
got.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor showcase? What? Stanley Parable 2. Taste the sequel.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
What? New content is out. New content part 2 is in. All busted. New hotness. Boring sections off the chart. Cool red section off the chart. What? They're back. 2 doors. Color red. Sequential mind share. 1 more TSP, 2 better TSP. Damn, the right side of the brain. The fern. Oh, the fern will be important. Remember the fern. Oh, wow, different. Damn, I like that one. Logo ideas. Wow, 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. Written in red. Oh, what the fuck? Is the prequel the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2, is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. It's funny. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2. Wow, they start with those. They start with Portal and Half-Life. Batman Arkham Asylum. Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return to Jafar. Dark Souls 2. I don't know if Aladdin 2 is a thing. Is Aladdin 2 Return to Jafar a real thing? Dark Souls 2. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Testing 2 printers at the same time. Still playing this A? Oh yeah. It's the Stanley Parable 2, bro. What up, Cochito? How you doing, man? New features. Best movie in the series? Really? Return to Jafar? You pulling my leg? One of those direct to VHSs. What in the world?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What? Merch? What the hell? Just getting into bed? True. I appreciate you stopping by before snoozing. There's a big door up there. Please no screenshots. Reassurance bucket. Office decorations. Infinite hole. What the hell? Watch it tomorrow now because I'm off? You're gonna watch what? Aladdin 2 tomorrow? Jump circle infinite hole button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? What? A whole new office? Oh shit. Red is the new orange. Ray traced. More of the same but in a good way. New features, new content, new ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The baby is all grown up. The baby. Look at the baby. What the fuck? Here's hottest investment opportunities. Sequels. What's better than that? Nothing. Bro. There's a little back room area. Damn, there's so many. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Exclusive. It's new. Hear your name in the game. What the fuck?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually
Dennis, with that
recognized
Disney Plus?
and validated as people.
That's hilarious.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
What? Road to the perfect button. Too big, too small, just right. Oh, man. Try it here. Oh, boy. Hear yours today.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I
Oh,
promise
okay.
you'll
So
love
pretend
it.
I'm Jim.
Okay,
All right,
here we
pretend
go.
I'm Jim.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as
no,
Jim,
this wasn't the
seizing
Portal
all
people.
of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim,
Crows,
watching your dreams
Crows, I
crumble
think is the
into
name
dust.
of the developers.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am
If
Jim.
so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes! You see?
Woo!
What a thrill! What a rush! That was
Said
you!
my name.
The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim.
Ooh.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
What?
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Aw, but I'm Jim. That was great. Alright, name button in development, check.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh my lord. Should I go in that weird, this room?
An
Epilogue?
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Epilogue. Whoa, I didn't know I could get up here. Infinite hole? Collectibles? New and easy trophy? Bro, it's a whole nother fucking section. Free trophy? Oh shit.
Ah, I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion trophy. Well done.
That's right.
You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called Bumpscosity.
What?
What exactly is Bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be accessible from the settings menu. We'll sort out the rest of the details later. I hope you are looking forward to trying out every level of Bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
What the fuck? There's a room just for me. That's new. Alright, so there's this way. That goes that way as well. Did that open? Alright, and there's that way, and then there's this way.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on
Balloons?
Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
What? Get well someday, happy 12th birthday, step niece? What the fuck? Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy
Wow.
12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay. What the fuck?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, back out here. Jump circle again.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Damn. Maybe it's a machine trying to get out of there? It's a machine? Jim?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect
Bucket,
solution.
huh?
Come on, give it a try.
What the fuck?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
What the hell? So I keep the bucket?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh, the guide. Jump circle, this map, free trophy, button that says the name of the player, merch, settings world champion, Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, A9. Okay. Infinite hole, exit. K. Okay. I see. Let's get our trophy. I can't believe it's that simple. Oh boy. Pull the lever, receive your new trophy. No more steps, it just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Oh yeah? Is it really?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Now, The trophy is still fully broken.
Should've
I'm not
known.
a wizard, Stanley.
He's not a
but I
fucking
guarantee
wizard.
it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Whack.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow. Holy shit. One of 6? Collect them all. What the hell?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I gotta get all the figurines, huh? Exit, jump circle. Alright, infinite hole. Space time. What the hell? Just keeps going. The whole chart. The fuck?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward.
Hasn't that
for
been
video
done in
games is a
Portal?
medium.
It's been done in Portal, right? You fall down a hole forever. Oh boy, it's a test hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I haven't taken a hit in a minute.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Did you now?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. what normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as
Oh.
anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Should I though? Meeting at 2 p.m. Management, everyone. Sincerely, management. New mug. Butts. 2D butts. Good old 2D butts. You know, Spider likes that. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. 2 in red. That's funny.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Definitely.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Have you now?
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
It's getting shorter
Okay.
each time.
Yes. I'm
That's
starting
funny.
to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yep.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever
Is it gonna be like
is you're
popping
here
out
to
of the
do.
ground
Hit
now?
the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye,
What?
Stanley. You
No,
couldn't bear
what?
to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Don't
It's
leave.
a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
No.
Take care, Stanley.
Don't
I
do
hope
it.
you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
He left. I'm stuck. Wow. Oh, what the hell? Do I have to restart? least I have my comfort bucket. Any button to change your perspective? What? Damn. Look at Stanley. Just chilling with his bucket. Perception? Reality? Eat the dessert and take an hour shower. You're still on? How long is this game, bro? Yourself? What the fuck?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
What the
But we can't have
fuck?
that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how
mean, I'm
about if
pretty
I just
high.
pop in
Maybe
from time
extra
to time
high.
and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Oh boy. What is going on with this fucking hole, bro? Oh! What? What? Damn, I feel like there were more backgrounds and like characters of
Here
me
we
to
are.
see.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
That was the last one. The hole was it. Jump circle, the map, free trophy, button says name and player, merch, world champion, parallel insurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole exit. Yep. That was it.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Sure. Whoa. Holy shit. That's pretty cool.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you
Uh-oh.
the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, shit. We got our jump circle.
I mean, there's potential here, right?
Bucket,
It's
the
sort of...
dude.
Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a
Thing with
different
the trophy.
arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Museum level from Sifu? It is like that.
Who
Uh-oh, it's
am I
getting more
kidding,
fucked
Stanley?
up.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Safely, of course. With respect. With care for
That's
the
what you
vision
did.
and integrity of the original
Oh,
game.
man.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What the fuck? Bump scarcity. I'm messing with all the settings again. You're gonna sit here and watch me do it. I had me do this before. That was only in the first one. I want you to do every slider on every setting. And there's a settings like a dude that I need to try and figure out how to contact. You're a fucking weirdo. Oh man. Look, at the start of the stream, right? It said some shit about set your time. And so I set the time. Not this stream, the last stream. So then this stream, oh, I fucked up. So then this stream, I set my time again, and then it's like, thank you for setting the time both times. A lot of people don't do that. They just leave it at 12. And, you know, it doesn't really matter what time you set it to, but I appreciate you taking the time to da-da-da and fucking,
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
he ends up getting to
This is
talking
the
to
story
you
of a
about
man
who
named
you are as
Stanley.
a person and all your settings and how you like your
This is the story
game.
of
And
a man named Stanley.
he said, next time, set your time at your favorite time. And then he put in a bunch of extra sliders. One of the slider was for like, push the slider until the dogs and cats are hugging or are friends or whatever. And then you like bring the slider over until the cat and dog is hugging. And different sliders like that. There's one for which fake word do you like the best. And There were 2 fake words. I forget which one I chose. But he said at the end that he's gonna leave me alone for now. But we'll meet again if I can find him. Talk soon. He's gonna hide in the settings or some shit. Some shit like that, I don't know. And I unlocked a room earlier in the Stanley Parable 2 museum. We're going through all the settings.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
What the fuck?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was
How
happy.
poppin' the Stanley Parable Discord is?
And
I
then
don't know,
one
on
day,
Twitch
something
the other
very
day when I looked
peculiar
at it, it was
happened.
pretty poppin'.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly
It
an
was
hour
just released,
when he
I'm sure.
realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
Oh, fucking
hi.
balloons.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, shit.
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Should I listen to him?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
That's an
I can
interesting
really
ink
feel it
style.
now.
Those doors
It's
do
a
not sound
bucket.
like doors.
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other
What up,
cleaning
Path?
supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
So much
This is your
pressure.
bucket. This is your companion
So much
and
pressure.
lifelong friend.
It's my
You
bucket.
can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
The
But even
fuck,
this is
man?
worse than I had
They
imagined.
sound like farts.
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand
I
on
don't
the
know,
wide
man. I walked in the
variety of
broom closet and the
experiences
narrator's
you and the
losing his
bucket have
mind.
shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you
Don't
something
listen
which
to the
I
narrator?
think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Whoa!
Now
Property of
it's settled.
Stanley!
No more debate. No more
Nice!
discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Is he gonna stay?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker
What?
is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not,
What?
you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
Oh, fuck.
There really is
Thanks
a
for
wide
shouting out the
variety of
problem
applications
path.
for this sticker.
How you doing, man? Up late with the vampire homies.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
What the fuck? You think that was the real last one? That was probably the real last one, huh?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Stanley in the bucket. I'm gonna listen to him this time, but I guess I can not listen to him as well again? It's Stanley Parable 2, but with a bucket? We'll go to the regular ending, I guess.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce
Protect this
the
narrator
dark clouds
for
of
real.
confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket knows. The bucket knows all. What the hell?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
What the
he
hell?
would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Is the bucket the narrator? Whoa.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, mind control facility.
Maybe it is. Escape.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
What the fuck?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this,
bucket.
and it very nearly burst into tears
Burst into
as Stanley
tears.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble
Fucking
mind.
stoner game, I swear.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
He screamed
His own
into the
life in
bucket.
someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Alright. Me and Bucket. Us together again.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Let's do it.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed
What the
themselves
fuck?
from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd live together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What?
What? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh shit.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket,
What the
needed
fuck?
the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to
the
himself.
hell?
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wow. Whoa, it's... What?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Why did I start right here now?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket
Skip the
turned
whole
out to be.
hallway with the computers and everything. Yeah, I do. I still have the stickers on it from before.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
What the fuck? Okay. Job well done. That's all you get. What in the world? Yeah, it skipped the broom closet. It wouldn't let me go back in the, or no, maybe because maybe I needed to take a left. No, I think the broom closet's before the two doors. What? Where am I? Oh, this is a new ending. That ramp wasn't there last time for me to go on those boxes. That's why I went up that ramp. What? Narrator tapes? Evidence? 252? What is this? Whoa, look at all the narrator tapes.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
All the narration.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
What?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Sus venting, yeah, that
No matter
vent
how
right
many
there
times
with all
I've
the
done
wood
it,
leading
it's
to it.
always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
What the fuck?
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this
This
treasure?
game took a weird turn with this fucking bucket.
I can monetize it.
Monetize it.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is
The
my
bucket's a
golden
metaphor.
ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
What the fuck? Narrator is tiny. What the hell was that? That's why we have microtransactions in video games now, is because of fucking Klaatu Barada Nikto, whatever that shit is. Deadites. So this is the heaven ending. Heaven. All the buttons you could ever want. If you listen to the chant in the background, they're saying, push the buttons. The sequel is now paused. What the fuck? And then starting the game. Man, this is crazy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
See, now it started me
Stanley
back in
decided
here.
to
It
go to
didn't
the
skip
meeting room.
forward.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And then the bucket. Well, let me do the door trophy now.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
5
Click a door
knocks, the
5
trophy
times?
says.
Is that all you
On
think a trophy
430.
is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh, yeah? Before this was bugged, though, because the bonus content door was one of the doors I needed to click on. But now that door is, like, gone, kind of. So we'll see if it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go
Let's
the way
go.
no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. 20 clicks. Let me make sure this one's here. It is. Alright.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Boom.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. 10 clicks or so.
Now, back to door number
This is interesting.
437.
This game's crazy. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Copy machine.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Back to 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Fuck your desk, 419. How do I get up there?
Yes, this is great.
Yeah.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
This is where it was bugged before.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Let's go, copy machine. Where the fuck's the copy machine?
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
Narrator
Nothing
blew a
could hold you
nut.
back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Oh, these hands. This is a scary game? Nah, not really. I mean, if you find like existential existence type fucking questioning reality type shit scary, then yeah, it can be scary.
The
That's what the
confusion
bucket.
and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
A lot of what this game about is like determinism and like, do choices really matter, and how in video games everything is predetermined. There really are no true choices, and like, do we ever really make true choices? Yo, y'all want to see? Yo, here's an example. Ready? Watch this. Look at this. This window.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
I didn't do this
The
before
bucket
with the
began to tell
bucket.
Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the
Damn.
bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption,
What
and
the
its crusade
fuck?
to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley. What are you talking about? He screamed. You're a bucket!
Damn,
To
I'm
this,
usually
The
mute.
bucket furrowed its
I
brow.
haven't said
No,
anything this
said
whole
the
game.
bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first
What the
ensnared me in
fuck?
his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then
music?
and could not conceive the ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time. This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so
Oh, another point this game makes is how playing video games, we're essentially just sitting here pushing buttons, and all we want in life is to just push buttons, apparently.
Transforming into
That's
a
why
mighty
the
beast of
heaven ending
untold
is just a
power,
room full of
its
buckets,
fangs
or
glistening like-
buttons. What?
My God, Stanley,
Holy shit!
You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Whoa, there's some crazy lore with this bucket, huh? What the fuck?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries?
The end is never
Did
the end,
something
is never
crucial
the end,
happen
is never
while
the
my
end.
senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
So without the bucket, that was fucking weird. Holy shit.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we
Yay.
take a minute just to drink it all in?
Broke the game, but we didn't
Okay,
really,
I'm
because
over
they made
now.
it that
What do you
way
think?
so
Are
you could
sick
break
of
the
this
game.
gag yet?
You sick of the gag? Nah.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
It is
Would I
different.
have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to
He
fit
doesn't.
that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now
Bucket was
think
someone
about it.
turned into a
Would it
bucket
be
by a
worth it for you
wizard.
to restart and then come
Yeah.
back here just to do the other option?
It's a bad
Clearly,
person,
this
apparently.
whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is
They got
even
turned
longer?
into a bucket.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you just
So
played
the
the other
bucket
option,
totally
and now you've
changes
come to see
endings.
what happens in
And
this
there's
one.
like a bunch of
So,
endings. That's
what
what
do
this
you
whole
think?
game is
Which
about,
choice
is
was
finding
the
all the
better one?
endings.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing
Going on
it would
different
be
paths
not
and not
knowing what
listening to the
happens when you
narrator.
pick the other option. Indeed, you are
There's
one
one
of
more I
the
want
lucky
to try,
ones.
and then I'm probably
Though
going to
if
call
the
it.
other option is really miserable
If
to
there's
listen
any
to, then perhaps you're not. In fact,
raid
I'm just going to
suggestions
say
or
that
anyone
no one
live,
who's
let me
listening
know.
to this
I'll check.
is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
See the homie Adrian playing Shovel Knight, Mighty Hero Kami playing Dragon Ball. So here you gotta restart. The sequel screen all red and shit. That's so weird. Alright, so we did the heaven ending, remember, with all the buttons, a room full of buttons. So now...
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of
Oh,
time
you can't
before he
do the
found
heaven
others,
layout again with
wherever they
the
were.
bucket. I was gonna do it with
Just a
the
matter of
bucket.
time.
Cause it... Oh, fuck. Damn. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Yeah, this game's crazy. Like the tape at the end, they said the name. We used that name a few times earlier. And
Warmth
the lore of
spread
the
through
bucket.
Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I want to see what it does with this. The ending where you go
Stanley clutched the bucket
downstairs.
tightly to his chest and entered
Because
the
that's a
door
pretty
of his
weird
head.
ending. You think you're in a dream, but then you're not in a dream, but then you convince yourself that you were in a dream, and then you go insane wondering if you're real. Whoa. There will be a reward. There will be. Oh, wow. This is keeping track until... Wow. Tell me hints. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. I know where all these places are. That's the office. The red and blues. Off the conveyor belt. The stairs are by the stairs. Private but smelly place for an important person. The bathroom. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point. Warehouse access. One plank. Struck bridge to allow collection, signing float, retrieve Chris's remains. Construct new structurally sound bridge. What? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources so the retrieval. Too many questions. There's no memo. How can you tell you spotted one that makes them float in air? Who took these pictures? Yeah, who took the pictures of them? They're hard to find. That's crazy. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the fuck up. Shut the frick up. Maybe we are the collectibles. Thank you, good luck. See, before this had slides about like, you are unique. Every one of you, and it showed like a bunch of different people, and it's just funny, you know. There's a lot of little sly things in here. Okay, so that's that. Two men may concern. Pick up ambiance in our audio sources. Analysis of recordings allow me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Shows in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. Wouldn't you like to know? Source of levitation. Damn, they're trying to figure out what these floating figurines are. What do they want? Our data, stock options, money. Employee 421 building a bridge. That's fucking hilarious. Can we sell them? Obviously, more money is sold. More money is sold if sold together. More money if sold together. You gotta get them all. How many are there? Why floating? Magnets? Our quarterly success? Magic? Dreams? Training exercise? Or management? Oh wait, by management. Training exercise by management. Artist rendering. Bro. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation in this room, I feel pointless. Trust the completionist instinct. So there's people here, unless I did all this as Stanley. There will be a reward. Lies. Who are you? 666. Oh, there would be. Cleaning of this wall required. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Wow. Gamborata? Was that the name they've used? This is neat, eh? The figurines are driving them crazy. Do not leave the office before reporting back. Any new findings, teamwork, and communication are great importance. Help, I'm a post-it. Yeah, this is all changed. Broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Yeah, right.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Give me them stickers. Come on. I know you got them. Now hit the pipe. I don't believe you. Gamborata. Damn, really? No stickers? Fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Dun dun dun. This original ending, you pretty much drive yourself insane.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
Stanlerines?
Stanlerine under your belt.
What the
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
someone
He
was
might
turned
be
into a
fired
bucket
for
by
that.
Gamborata?
And in such a competitive economy,
okay.
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
So far,
I
this is
am
the
crazy.
same.
He looked down at the bucket in his
Oh.
arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Rooms are repeating.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special
Holy
bucket.
shit.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Me, the bucket.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Whoa.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work. Oh, yes. Oh man, and then this again. Why does this happen every once in a while? It just fast forwards me to it just skips. I don't understand what the deal is with that part. I don't know. I gotta do some research, man. This is
Stanley
crazy.
picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't know, man. This is nuts. Ah, fuck it. Let's get all the figurines real quick. I know where they're all at. The red and blue doors, fireplace, and the thing. Okay.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I bet it wants you to, like, stay in that room for hours.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Uh-huh. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Overnight? What's overnight? When the office changes? I don't know what does that, man. Fireplace.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
This is not the right fireplace? Ah. Give me that shit.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll
Let's
be
go.
different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlerines. None of us can.
Oh, man. Oh, leave it on overnight. See if I
Someone
have
was
any
following
stickers.
Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Does it still have multiple lines with the bucket? Before, this room had multiple lines.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
What a thrilling journey.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee
Bucket's
lounge.
guiding me now.
Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home. Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Special connection. It's just too dope of a lounge. It's too sick. I think that might have been it. I think that was it. Sick lounge.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
Damn.
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
The
It
bucket
should have
starts
alarmed him,
talking
of
to
course,
him?
because buckets can't
Man,
talk.
that's crazy.
But Stanley
Okay.
chose not to think about this.
Yeah, there's another stream worth
He was
of
firmly convinced that
shit
the
in this
bucket
game
had
for sure.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Except for now, I jumped off. I knew what the button asked.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
What?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
Oh, I
here?
can't get the
Unless-
figurine if I can't go
What
in
if
there.
The problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket.
Come on, I just
suppose
want the
that would explain
figurine.
a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, man. What'd I just get myself into? What the
Now
fuck?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Bro.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? This fucking game, I swear.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, I can't handle it.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
What is this one? A fucking, sand castle bucket?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What the fuck? Huh?
Item 4. Is this a bucket? you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
What
Is
the
this
fuck?
a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This
What?
is a bucket.
What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
This fucking
Item-
stoner
Wait,
ass
hold
game,
on,
I
can't
swear to
find the next
God.
one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Schrodinger's bucket, bro. No.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No, I'm trying to tell you. Wait. Oh, fuck, this is the hardest one. Like the reflection off the bucket. No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it
Call
out.
lifeline.
I've lost all sense
It
of
didn't matter what I
perspective.
said.
What is a bucket? What
It
isn't
didn't
a
even
bucket?
matter.
Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with
Fucking
confidence.
game.
Yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do
That
any
one
of
didn't
us
matter
know
at all.
what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No way.
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Everything's a
was
bucket.
everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more
Oh,
at
the
ease
bucket
right now.
meta.
It's
What the fuck
delightful to
is
get
up
some
with the
clarity
buckets?
on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that
Stanley
we
Parable
haven't got
2.
a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Makes sense that everything's a bucket? Or it makes sense that everything was black because everything's a bucket. Alright, I need to not grab the bucket to get this
When
damn
Stanley
last
came
figurine.
to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The world was created by the bucket.
Stanley was so
Before he
bad
got
at
turned
following
into a bucket?
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been
Good old
neglecting,
Stanley.
Someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
No
beautiful.
buckets.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Uh-huh.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
You're right.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Woo! Hey.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Everything is a bucket, and that means you're in
What do we want?
the bucket's world.
What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Big old smoke ring. Ooh. Alright, I want to see one more thing. What's the menu look like? Stanley Parable 2. That's crazy.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on
What
things.
the fuck?
It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. This is in memory of when Stanley Parable was released. Look, there's its Steam page. They call it pressurized gas. Oh, what the fuck? That was trippy as shit.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait, can I collect this one? And like, fuck it up? Also, what's over there? Whoa. What? Whoa.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest, Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let
Hey,
alone
fuck you,
sex.
buddy.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
8 of 6? What the hell? Understairs
Okay,
or boss's
let's do a
bathroom?
little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It was the stairs.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs.
Yep.
It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What? Man,
Let's
this
see,
is
what came
wild.
next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here
Definitely
in the memory
not.
zone, so it must have happened.
It did not happen. What is this fucking pink room? What the fuck? Fireplace.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
What?
Enjoy.
What in the world? It's number 5! Woo! Fucking Windows 98 fucking XPS. What is this? Oh, the effects. Oh man, the narrator, let's go.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Oh, it
I spent a lot
does.
of time making that video, but it was 8
Windows
minutes I
Video
wouldn't
Maker.
have spent on anything else.
8 minutes. Yo. So many high school fucking. Oh, that was great. That was amazing. Is this where I came from? Wait, what? Is this the right way? Uh-oh. The doors.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yep, like
Who
10
can
minutes
truly
ago.
say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Fuck. What the fuck?
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Bro, what in the world? Oh, I need more weed.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Jesus Christ.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory
Uh.
zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh, fuck. What even is going on, man? Yep.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember
Oh
the video
no.
we watched?
We're gonna watch the video again? Oh my god.
Yes, I love that video.
Yeah, they sped it up. What the hell? This pink
Still
room.
don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah. Solid room. Which one are we skipping? We're skipping the boss's
These really were a
bathroom.
treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic
Oh,
joy
this
of
is the
collecting.
reward,
I'm
I'll tell
very
you what.
glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
16 out of 6. Yep. I thought it might let me go into it. It did not.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Nostalgia.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Play the whole game again in reverse. Oh my lord. That's what came before it.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on
What
everything.
the hell?
In fact, I dare say I'm
Sorry.
actually quite
I used up
fond
all
of
my
it
jumps
now.
earlier.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there
Back
was
at the
your
office.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember
gonna go
before
back to,
this
like, the
whole
beta
story
version?
got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes,
Damn.
perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did
Invented
make
me,
for a
huh?
wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What?
This is the story of a man named
What the
Stanley.
fuck?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I'm fucking not
Employee
high
number
enough, man.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
This is
No
so
one
weird.
had showed
So
up
is
to
this
give
still
him
part of
instructions,
that same
call a
ending?
meeting, or even say hi.
I'm confused.
Never in all his years at the company had this
So it's gonna
happened,
let me do one more
this
run.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I should grab the bucket. What's the quickest ending? It would have been like closing the door, probably.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
I know a fast
just
ending.
to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Bagoosh.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, it didn't do anything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Weird.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah, I don't know.
he entered the door on
You're
his
supposed
left.
to click. Check the meeting room thing. Now you had all the figurines. Meeting room. Oh, with all the slides.
Yet
Oh, it's
there was
back
not
to
a
normal.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's crazy. This game's weird, man. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it for sure, right here.